So, how are we going to do this?
Using my resub to suggest adding drop pouches where your mags go by default while reloading and greatly increasing the amount of time it takes to place a mag into your tack rig.
Oh, you mean having a drop bag? Yeah. I don't see any reason why they couldn't have drop bags in. Right. I'm just going to take these grenades because why the fuck not?
Hey Pest, how are you finding the patrol? Is it a good car?
Love it. I love it.
Is the Reshala on Resort event over?
Yep. Also I missed a few subs. Melanie, Sinister, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate you being around for so long. Heagsy, thanks for the 5 months. It's Chip with the tier 3 for 6 months. Legends.
I love you, babe.
Rookies 1179 NZ, thanks for the 7 months. Dirty Gibson, thanks for 13 months. Bell Helha, thanks for the prime. Mad Guitarist, thanks for the 15 months. OSU Buckeye Gamer, thanks for the 3 months. My name is Jing, thanks for the 23 months. Bobby008, thanks for the 5 months. Price of the Cough, thanks for the 4 months. And Mimo, thanks for 13. Sorry, thanks for 3 months. Love you, babe. Love you too. Don't tell anyone. All right. What mods are you playing for your patrol? Do you ever watch Mighty Car mods? I don't watch Mighty Car mods. Have they done an episode on patrol, the new patrol? Because I'd be interested in watching it. All right. I'm gonna do a raid. I just gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna put the kettle on and say good morning to the wifey as we load in. All right, back a sec.
2 months, Dad. How long until you're proud of me? Free money to you.
I have really great news. Okay. I got the water drop out of my ear. Oh. Life is better again. That's outside shooting there.
Кепка!
It's actually a better armor than what I'm wearing. But I don't really want to. I could drop the packer. This is BT ammo, the godly. Nah. I think the Rashalla event on Shoreline's over yet. So part of the triathlon training that I'm doing obviously requires me to do a lot of cycling, and this month is a fundraising month for Starlight, whether it's, I can't remember the actual, it's Two of the Kids. it's called. And so all my Zwift streams, all my Zwift riding this month for my triathlon training, I'm gonna live stream it. There might be short streams, like hour-long streams, but or I might do them if they're on the same day as the normal stream. I'll just do it with the actual main stream, but. Do I want to use this? I want to use this. Please explain how to pull out water drops from the ears. I want my life back again. I went to the side of the bed and I shook my head like that. And I could feel it moving more in certain head shakes. And once I found the head shake that made the most movement, I just kept doing that. So, pestle jam. Yeah. I don't actually need anything from this, so I should really just keep moving. This has been looted. There's nothing here at all. There's a drill. Someone here. I don't normally see scabs up this far. The last respirator I need. Hours on. Alright, we need one bolt. Done. Alright, let's leave. I'm not even joking, I'm leaving. Oh, okay, I'm overweight. I'm no longer overweight. Can you complete the samples quest without going lab? Yes. But it's not easy. Like, you'd have to do a lot of shoreline runs, killing Senator. So has anyone worked out the best way to kill Killer now? Guns and bullets. Chat, you guys are amazing. Got my first day, I swear. So, like, how do you find him? What's the best way of finding him now? He's usually on interchange. to admit it, chat, you don't know how to find killer. I found him once since he's moved and he killed me. Headshot. First bullet. I think BSG took it probably a little bit too far though. Like, I was thinking like, instead of him just having one spawn, have like 3 spawns, not have the entire map as a spawn. You know what I mean? Like have him on the 2nd level or covering the text spawns. Not anywhere in the entire map. I could jump this fence and he's like, hello. Is Scum any good now? I played it at launch and it was so AIDS. Yeah, it's the same. Played it with Red Ops a little bit last night. And it's just so janky. It's got great potential, but the movement and combat is just so janky. It's definitely better than at launch, correct? Like you try and shoot the puppets and they move and then they kind of just like fall over and then stand up and run and it's just it was just painful. We've got a quest done and we got the scav jug box craft started. Sweet. There was this the quiz chat earlier giving free codes out. It's nice. But like I said, it's got the game itself is a great idea. It's just the movement of the characters is just bad. Oh, and the landmines. Holy fuck. The landmines. Fucking horrible. I walked into a room and got blown up by a landmine. Right? Which, yeah, fair enough. You should get blown up by a landmine. But, like, this landmine was, like, on the 3rd floor of a building. The game's got bloody IEDs. Have you watched how Red and Oos died last night? If you haven't, I recommend looking it up. Is there a clip? All right. just get rid of that. Put this one. Yeah. And just hand it in from there. Cool. Vitamins part 2 done. What was the quest that unlocked at 29? What delivery? I am not going to be able to get this done. Technically, I can get it done, but it's going to be rough. Let's hope I don't need that much rep. Landmine in the building. What kind of map was it? I was in the airfield. I believe the problem is, beside the bad game mechanics, that the fact that Scum is not a multiplayer PvP game, it's more of a PvE game that has PvP component to it. But the player community went overboard with the raiding and PvPing. The dev dedicated more time to the PvP rather than the metabolism and crafting, which was the main reason people joined in the beginning. I think it can be both. It just needs to be like, let's be real. A game is never going to be good until its mechanics are made well. Like Tarkov is still janky when it comes to a lot of things. Like you see the guy in my first raid on Shoreline this morning where the guy just like teleported on me, and it's just made it feel shit. Like you feel ripped off on the combat when you go to shoot someone and they teleport, right? So like Tarkov will never be an amazing game until it gets to that point. The concept of the game and the ideas of the game is amazing, and how far they've pushed Unity is amazing, but it'll never be an amazing game until those mechanics are fixed. Oh, Tarkov's in alpha, all right. I think Tarkov's in beta is like, who are you kidding? Maybe I should try and do this. If I did this, what would I go for? I could go for filing cabinet. Is there anything else on Shoreline? Oh, that's West 216, isn't it? Didn't I get the West 216 key? I did. All right, let's try and do this. All right. We've got to go to all 3 locations. And we'll try and get this one done too. Which is big XP, 17,000 XP. Ah, okay. But in the case of Scum, I have a feeling that this succumbed to capitalism, and they were a small dev team that made something with a huge potential and became a huge team that only releases updates to add more items and scenario content rather than fix mechanics. I think a lot of games go down that path, though. Congrats, Thief Aaron. 2 from the barter. Ogie dog. Potter 95, thanks for the 5 months. Hang on, isn't the next Thursday the next Rust one? Shadow Frax. What's Shadow Frax? Gotta watch it. 5 minutes. What's coming to Rust this week? Any new exciting content coming to Rust this week? Actually got a pretty good resort spawn. I love this time of day. This always makes me really happy. See the sun coming up like that. Dolphins? What? Military camp. Thief Aaron, thanks for tier 1. Potter 95, thanks for 5 months. And Mr. Vader 79, thanks for 2 months. We'll rush into the resort in the shadow of the night. In the darkness of the night. New Rust Monument. Ooh. Probably should just go trait for West 216.
Love you, Papa Pastor. Happy 2 months, Dad. Keep up the great entertainment.
Thanks, dude. I need to get Zibbos. Auntie Bill, thanks for 13 months, dude. Hi, Jack Bala Jokul Island. Thanks for the 2 months. How you going, Auntie Bills? Nate spam is so cringe. Any thoughts on the Icarus beta? I've never looked at it. Is it single player? Co-op. The easiest way to fix nade spam is you make it that you can't just press G to throw a nade. You have to have it hotkeyed. So that would be like on 8 and that would be on 9. And then to throw a grenade, I have to press 8 and then left click. We got the G button too. Yep. I don't even know what Icarus is. I've just heard of it. I'm quite parched. Thanks for 2 months. Leave Castelli alone. Come on, give us an M67. The shots just then down at here or something. Big. Big. I hate going out this way. I should have gone the other way. Prankster, thanks for 2 months. I have to run over the body at the back of the helicopter. And link it to me after I'm out of raid. Then Mama, thanks for the prompt. Grizzly Baron, thanks for 10 months. Grizzly thanks for 14 months. Are you in the missus? I'm doing well, dude. She's doing well too. Funny how Shoreline goes from super busy to practically dead once the event ends. Why my game become unplayable from one day to another? I don't know, man. Event's over, yep. Let's go docks first. Oh, no, I've run past it pretty much here. Might be able to leave at the dock.
Is there any one thing BSG could do that would completely turn you off from Taco?
I think the game. That's where I need to go to. I don't know the specifics, but it would be something along the lines of anything that would split up the player base any more than it already is going to make it harder and harder for me to enjoy. Like, playing Tarkov in Europe and America is a much different experience than playing in Australia. I think any game in Europe and America is a much different experience than playing in Australia or Asia. Player counts get really like, think of it right now. There's 13 different selections when you do your map selection in Tarkov right now. When they add another map, that adds another 2. So if they add 3 more maps, that adds 6 more things. So there'll be 19 different choices. Now say there's like 1,000 people playing Tarkov at the same time, all in different locations. Like either the map, like in a raid, picking their map, inventory, hideout, doing all this stuff, right? Like I'll sometimes go raids and I only see like 1 or 2 people. Like right now, there's someone over there. There's someone over here. Potentially, there's 1 or more, 2 more people at the resort, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm playing at 9 a.m. But in Europe, you can play pretty much any time of the day. If not, you could just jump across to an American server and vice versa, right? You could play on an European server if you're in America and it's like dead of the morning, right? You can't do that in Australia. And it's and as people get detracted, it only gets worse. And then when cheaters come in and distract more people from playing the game, it gets worse. You go like 1 or 2 months after the wipe, play counts drop. It'd be like, I wouldn't say Tarkov's unplayable for me at the moment when it comes to play counts for the time I play, because I play, I stream at a time that I try and retain as much of my European audience as possible, which is kind of difficult because it means I stream from 4 a.m. It wouldn't be a problem if when it's on the other side of daylight savings. But right now, because of daylight savings, it's kind of a shit time. But after, I think it's in October, it goes the other way. Then I'll be able to 4 a.m. will be like streaming at 2 a.m. and it works a lot better for me. So the point I'm trying to make is just like month 6, 7 of a wipe is fucking lame for someone in Australia. And anything that BSG does that would split the player base up even more would just make it even more unplayable. Someone has been here. What if I can just leave here? Hopefully he's not at the back here. I think he went docks. He went pier and then he went across to over there. So, come on, let me out. Damn it. I don't know. That would be probably the thing. Yeah, the high ping kit is like, I understand why it's there, but it's just shit. 2 nickels. Thanks for the for the 9 months. Big find. Like, the worst thing for living in Australia and playing computer games, right? Games like Hunt Showdown, you can't play unless it's like prime time. Apex Legends, you can't play ranked unless it's prime time. Otherwise, you have to play on Singapore servers, which isn't too bad. Like, there's games you literally just can't play. Kind of like why Rust is a really great game, because even though high ping sucks, like, you can still play perfectly fine with anywhere in the world. Yeah, you just don't play on Sydney servers at all, really. Or Australia on Apex. I just play on Singapore all the time now. I was actually discussing this morning with my wife and my team about potentially having a couple of days a week where I do afternoon streams. And the cool thing about doing afternoon streams, it opens up the opportunity to do duos with people like Red Ops and Swagger. You know? There's 25 million people in Australia though, right? Okay, so think of every single game you play in America, like a computer game. And now you've got, let's round it up. 9% of the player base of every game you play. So if you have 1,000 people playing Tarkov, you've now got 90 people playing Tarkov. And then you also get people from like surrounding countries, right? Australia's got like New Zealand, which I was going to talk about them. The game's illegal
Is the
there.
toast see-through because of avocado? Lol.
No, games aren't illegal in Australia. It's just the fact that there's 25 million people compared to 300 million in America. Fuck, we need a cottage key. I don't think I've got one.
Sup pest.
How much, man? Playing them games. There's like 1 billion people if you include Russia in Europe. I'm pretty sure. Population of Europe. 750 million people. I don't even know that includes Europe, actually. Population of Europe. Including Russia.
It's been a year. I call dibs on kissing those shiny sideburns, mate.
Europe has 750 million. North America's got 370 million. Oceania's got 42 million. I haven't watched the red clip yet. Patience, bro. How do I fit that armor in here?
Hey Pest,
Hey,
if
mate.
you were a sock, what type of sock would you be?
Ankle. Yeah. Moist.
Does the ham scope not have a 1x on top?
It does if you put the delta point on it. Oh. Moist.
Why an ankle sock?
I don't know.
Justify.
Because it's the first one that came to my mind and I wanted to move on to a different question.
Still using those headphones? Lol, bet you're tired of being asked that. Lol.
Right, I have to do chumming. I'm gonna go do some wood stuff. Woods whilst under the influence. Do we try to go reserve? Reserve has just been a no success map. But you never know. What do we want from reserve though? Bunker kills. Medical records. We can't really get those ones. Maybe we sneak around interchange for a little bit and try and get some stuff from there. The other option is we try and get keys. Reserve, we can at least get keys. We get key farming on reserve. The song name? Silent Planet, the enemy of time. I don't think I've got any more milk.
How are you feeling today, good sir?
I'm good, mate. How you doing? I think interchange is where we need to go. At least we could do...
Boss got a new rifle today.
At least we could do this. This. And then potentially we could find these items and place them straight away. And then I think there's something else. I'll kill Killer. We could try and find Killer. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of stumped for what to do. We could try and take those gold chains in. I'll do some extract camping. Be strong. Some strong exit camping. Have you killed the raiders in the bunker yet? Nah, I haven't. And Red Rebel and Sturman, is that good? It's good. Good. Alright, let's go. Time chumming. Alright, add time. Been trying to kill raiders in bunkers 2-3 weeks now. It's so difficult. It's hard because other players get swarming you. If you put the power on down there, they can spawn a little bit later as well. That can help. Do you like the 50 strength gameplay? I don't know. It's two different games. Level 1 to 30 in Tarkov is a totally different game to level 50 plus. Chat. Like, they're two totally different games. Or your ads? She didn't want to give it to you. Which one you like more? I like the progress. I like games with progression. Once you get to the end game of Tarkov, there is no progression. You know what I mean? It kind of just feels stale to me because I've played it so much. Which is why hardcore or the raid series or, you know, the initial playthrough of a wipe is the most exciting time for me. Crimson Cosmos 21V, thanks for the tier 2. J-Lock, thanks for the 2 months. Heli G-Man, thanks for the 2 months. Wizard, thanks for the 6 months.
Oh, baby.
It's like when you play a game like Rust, right? The progression of getting the base with all the gear is the most exciting time of Rust. After that, the end game is literally just going into bases that are offline and blowing them up. Like, you very rarely get a good, fun online raid. Like 97% of raids I do on Rust, all the times I get raided on Rust, happen offline. So it's like, for me, the most exciting part of the game.
I've ever made it in a wipe in 3 years of playing.
The most exciting time for me playing Rust is when I'm building up that to get to those end game sets of gear and stuff like that. But there's only so many times you can do it, right? Like, well, you go, fuck, I've done this too many times. Dinaxty, thanks for the 20 months, mate. Astro Celsius, thanks for the 5 months. Blade, thanks for the 8 months. Offlining is a problem? No, I think offlining's fine. Would you not want to prolong the early wipe progression by not putting as many hours into the game early wipe if you enjoy it so much? Because I can just start a new account. I can literally get to the end game content, right, in the first like 72 hours of a wipe. And then after that, if I really wanted to, I could just start a new account and I'm back there with you. You know what I mean? Now, if you had time to digest the changes, what are your opinions on Kappa 71 change? Personally, it's made me lose passion for the game. I don't know what my end game is now.
How are you doing, Pest?
People would argue that the end game is the grind to 71. You can't reach Kappa in 72 hours. Kappa is not Escape from Tarkov. Kappa is an item in Escape from Tarkov. I would argue that the end game starts when you get to that point where you no longer have to worry about gear anymore and you're just going into the raids to just do what you feel like. So I can do that in about 72 hours. In about 72 hours of starting the wipe, I've got my hideout pretty much fully cranked. I've got enough quests done to unlock all the traders, and I'm just literally just slamming through the late game quests and leveling up. Console Filth, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 9 months. Legend, mate. Thanks so much for the generosity. He threw a grenade over there. We're not the best place to be sitting, really. Hugo Gaming Noob, thanks for the 12 months. God War 1134, thanks for the 7 months. But this is what it goes back to what I was saying, guys. Like, level 1 to 30 is a different game to level, what, 30 plus. not a good place to be sitting. Oh, chumming. You're right. Another thing that's insane, like if you want to play on the realistic factor as Tarkov, why not? To hold a sight picture like that, or strafing left or right, would be more like this. It's really fucking hard to hold it like steady like that. You'd be going like this speed. Not this speed. You might be able to get there with a lot of practice, but not with gear, not with this much gear on, body armor and stuff. You think they should make it that way? Nah. Like I said, realistic is playable or whatever the fuck that Nikita said earlier. That's pretty much where it needs to be. I'm just making a point about realism. Like that kind of shooting is really difficult. Like strafe shooting accurately through a sight at range. Quick while moving quickly. MK-47. He's gonna take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I'm gonna take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I need to go upstairs. I just need a graphics card. It's from the rock. One of the James Bond movies.
Пацаны, окружили!
moist.
Moist. The shells behind ID are, have always spawned graphics cards. They're just not very often. The shells out the front.
One.
Awesome PLS.
Maybe these guys were scouts moving up here before. There was a guy shooting an MK 100% in Goshen. Just a matter of did he come upstairs? Like he would have gone Goshen and then up the back and then through here. Logic 101, thanks for the 2 months. Fresh Arena, thanks for the 2 months. Base cav, you reckon?
Kill them dead, Dad.
Kill him dead indeed. Yeah, that has to be a place, Gav. Look, I'm going to come up here and get smacked by the MK guy. Unless he went from Goshen to turn the power on. Maybe he's collecting food.
What's good, bro?
Mr. Mafia. Mr. Malfa, thanks for the 2 months. Rift, thanks for the 3 months. Lobotomized, thanks for the 7 months. There he is. I called it. Will I get banned if I use an auto clicker to gain sniper skill? You can get banned, yes. Will you get banned? Fuck knows. Fuck, I didn't mean to click then. I have to run. Talking about using a macro. Yes.
Aya.
30 old Trent, thanks for the 19 months. How you going, man? I'm using the long tail today. It's been good. I haven't dropped a single frame, so. That guy is just staying back there. He's not pushing at all. Person cool hunt? No, not really.
Земляк!
Oh, that hurt. Righto. Righto.
Вон он!
Still bleeding? That's wrong one. Hey, let me know doing well, man. How you doing? Get out of here. You're a piece of shit.
less than 3.
Ah! Ah!
I win. Far out. That was rough. Totally destroyed my armor too.
Six months of pure love. Thank you
It's
for
the same
teaching
guy.
me this game, Pestily Love.
It's the same guy. MK47 guy. I think. How come there's PST GCH damage? I think the PST GCH guy is the scav. And the rest was all done by the other guy. I reckon it was the same guy that was up top at the tech store. Where do you think he was hiding? He was up on the hill along the wall. Yeah, he had eyes of the ramp and also at the bottom, like on the road bit. So he was up on that hill. Reeves Rainer, thanks for the 6 months. Is it Fly again? Thanks for 7 months. OG, it's Kai. Thanks for 2 months. Def Ninja, thanks for 26 months. Nozzy, thanks for the 15 months. Crimson K9, thanks for the 3 months.
Good save there, Pestily Moist.
Pharaonic Shadow, thanks for 3 months. Kevin Deals 19 FB, thanks for 3 months. All right. Wait. All right, kill killer 100 times. Let's go. Both these are level 30. That one survived 7 times. This one's just placed down some markers. I think. All right, EFT Wiki Ragman. EFT Wiki Ragman. EFT Wiki Ragman. 40.60. Oh man. Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to do some more. So we need 0.19 more. Those two. Sales Night at level 40 would give us the Goshen key. So we can always do the barter trade for the Goshen key. That one's straightforward. Fuck me. I wonder how many tasks I have to do. Get there. The shooter, sorry, the Tarkov shooter line is after like Gunsmith 6. What are we going to do about getting an M4 suppressor? NFT Wiki Gunsmith 4. Alright. Surely there's another way. I have the mini monster, but I don't have this. And finding one of these could be hard. They drop a lot in Kiba if you or you can find them in woods. They're pretty common in gun crates. Well, we're pretty much up to reserve only now. How far from 30 are we? Oh, nice. What's one quest we can get done right now that would get us 30? We're not getting chumming done. We can't get that done because we don't have the cottage key. We could do the raiders in the bunkers. Literally, there is not a single quest that's simple to do now. Kill killer. This is probably the only one, but do we have anything else to do on woods? We've got the Sturman key now. Any tips for a grand noob? Escalation mark raid, escalation mark new.
Hi.
We do the gold chains on woods, true. Actually, how you going, mate? Philippe Chiara, thanks for the 5 months. Jesus the Lord 1357, thanks for the prompt. Happy 2 months with me, Simon Daddy. Hope you're well. Glad to see you back streaming. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 2 months support. Have you or would you ever play Hunt Showdown? Maybe. I have played it. Surely there's a different suppressor we could use.
Hello.
I heard you on Red Up stream playing Scum last night. You enjoy it? It was too clunky for me. HP will do well, dude. Thanks for 3 months.
How you doing, Pest?
Kung De Pow, thanks for the 11 months. All right. I'm going to go reserve. We'll look for keys and I don't know if we can get a quest item or two. Got a few keys. Got a lot to go. All right, let's go. Got to heal.
Hi, Pestily.
Oh. Jack, how you go, mate? All right, I'm going to stretch out. Protect
Big
chat.
M baby.
No hero. Thanks for the 3 months. Protect.
Love you, Pappy.
Right. Green. See you, wait. Thanks for the 4 months, dude.
You don't say Turkey Door any longer. Now it's Turkey Gate. Seasons change.
Where am I going to get 2 pro kills from, though, Vesta? Maybe shoreline? I'm dead. Safe? You can't get a pro kill on safe. I hit him. Oh, missed. Wiki says safes. Dude, I've looted like 1,000 safes this wipe. There's no way I saw it. I don't believe I've ever seen a pro kill on a safe this wipe.
Love you, Dad. Hope you're well.
JP Meh, thanks for 6 months. But the wiki. Dude. If it taken me 1,000 safes to not find one, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to have to do another 1,000 to get one. But the wiki, basically. It says on the wiki. Yeah, reserve's just been stupid. I've had no success on reserve during this hardcore playthrough. Like, none at all. There's literally nothing for me to do now. Sorry, chat. There's so many shoreline keys, but we just don't have the cottage key. I'm trying to think of like what else I could do right now.
Love you pest and chat less than 3.
Moist.
G'day mate.
I wasn't planning to get this to level 3. Like to level 2 to do the crafts.
Less than 3.
Actually, I only need one more nixel. Security. What about vents? 3 carbats. I got a carbat sitting somewhere? Moist. Hmm. XCOM, thanks for the gifted sub. Bugsy Hugh, thanks for the 8 months. You asked Nikita for a stash search system. I could, but you just say planned or no thanks. Nice Colt X, 62 months. Eddie 1, thanks to the 12 months, thanks to the content sheet. No worries, dude. Customer X, thanks to the T1.
Thanks for the content, Chief.
Um, 3 whiskey, 1 vodka for same M4 at Peacekeeper level loyalty level 4. Dude, if I can get Peacekeeper loyalty level 4, I'll be fucking dope. But I can't even get a UN helmet to go get the scav kills. The barter trade for the UN helmet is just being shit. The glasses I can't find, or I die when I try and get out with them. Wonder why I always die on reserve. It used to be my go-to map, right? But right now, like literally every time I go reserve, I always die. On hardcore, at least. On my main account, I'm alright, but I'm not saying it's cheaters, by the way. I'm legit saying, like, maybe it's complacency. Maybe it's just the new sweaty Mega Chad map. I don't know. To be fair, the reserve run you did sprint right at another spawn while reading chat. The noise I heard, I thought was Glucker inside the building. I don't know about you guys, but generally I sprint from that building to the next one. I don't want to stay in that open area. Like, I would normally not even... I heard a noise. I thought it was Glucker in the other building, so I went to sprint across to the other doorway to quickly check and decide on what I wanted to do, and then sprint back. I didn't actually think it was a player literally around the corner. But obviously, yeah, that was a mistake, but it wasn't just me aimlessly sprinting around. Like, there was strategy behind it. But, like, of my last 5 deaths on reserve, I would say nearly all of them have been in the bunker by really, really geared people. And half the time it's me trying to get out. Or I've just gotten in there. Interchange Joya, dude. Just fucking swoosh that, man. Just swoosh it.
Что за хрень?
Hi Dad, how was your time away from Tarkov? Looked like you were having fun playing other games.
I didn't really have any time away from Tarkov, did I? I literally took time away from streaming.
So nice being on day shift now and being able to watch best like a normal person.
Fuck you. Still up 22349. That was not directed at you, and thank you so much for the 4 months.
Do you miss
Fire
the
you through the
Vods
punish
as
quest
much
line?
as we miss the clan?
But is that the right... That's not the right suppressor though on the stop M4, is it? That's not... that doesn't even have a suppressor on it. Right, we need one more. Too much sympathy for cheating losers? Who has? In your latest video? I don't have any sympathy for him. I want them all banned. I just understand why they do it.
I'm not creative enough
It's
to
a
say
difference, bro.
something here each month I resub. Can I remind you of a bill or something that happens around this time each month?
Yeah, sure, go for it, man. Oh, Lord, thanks for the 11 months. Cashy D, serious, man? But I don't live in China. And that's why I explained that there's 3 reasons why people cheat, or 3 main reasons why people cheat. You just focusing on one of them doesn't mean I want people to cheat. You're a fucking idiot if you think that. People are so hooked on that one fucking point. I stated there's lots of reasons why people cheat. Here's 3 of the main ones. And now I'm apparently a cheat-loving promoter of cheats and want everyone to cheat. Well, I think so 3 months. Main purpose of the video, which I stated multiple times in the video, which you apparently watched, was to educate people on why people cheat. Not because I think cheating is good. Because you didn't use enough mean words towards cheaters. People don't understand that. But I don't really say mean words about anyone. I actually try not to name call, even though I just called that guy an idiot if he doesn't understand what my point was. But I really actively try to not name call anyone ever. And I try and look at the best in people. So and try and see everything from different perspectives. So, because life is not as simple as black and white or yes and no's and ones and zeros. There's heaps of reasons why things happen and why people do stuff. The biggest issue with cheating is the fact that it's an industry that makes a fuckload of money. And it ain't going anywhere.
Endless entertainment since day one. Have really enjoyed watching your content progress, and it's been awesome to see you managing to outdo yourself while always enjoying doing it.
Thanks,
Keep
man.
it up and never change. Pestily salute.
Cheers, dude. Thanks for the 17 months, Ranger. The issue is cheating's not going anywhere. It's always going to happen. And it's only going to get worse. And I'm not even joking with that. It's only going to get worse. It's a massive money-making industry, and it's probably going to cripple majority of first-person shooter gaming. If you think cheats should be illegal, which, let's be honest, that's something that could happen, right?
When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands just felt like 2 balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am.
You got to think of it like this, right? The mainstream media and go mainstream media. I'll leave it at that. The mainstream media wants or portrays computer games as bad, right? Because it takes time away from you watching their content. This is fucking bullshit, right? This is how it is, right? Mainstream media hates computer games, hates fucking anything that takes your attention away from their content. So if you went to say, oh, okay, we want to make it so cheating's illegal, mainstream media would say computer games are bad, right? And then there's no way the government party is like, let's be honest, most government officials are like 50-year-old plus males generally. They're going to be like, oh, mainstream media, we want to appease the masses, get our votes. They're not going to fucking make cheating illegal. What bill is that ever going to pass? You know what they're going to make the bill? The bill's going to be like, computer games are illegal. And then we're all going to be fucked. None of us will be able to play computer games. How can you go from complaining about the fact that I've now represented cheaters too well in my video? I've represented why people are cheating. Oh my. And now you're asking me if I'm going to get vaccinated. Yes, I'll be getting vaccinated. All right. You honestly sound like an absolute douchebag though, bro. You come in here trying to fucking pick shit and then now you're like, I represent all gamers. I'm just gonna fuck that guy off. He's irritating me now. I get vaccinated on Friday. If anyone is curious. The ads were automatic. I didn't mean that. Everyone needs some sort of aspect to politics nowadays. Can't just watch Best Place in Tarkov. I understand. People are frustrated. People are angry, and people are pissed off. I get it. Hen dice, thanks, dude.
Love this channel. Keep up the absolutely amazing work, Bromago.
Thanks, dude. Have you ever met Nicole Kidman? No. 25 million people in Australia. Not like we're all neighbours. Where could I get? Hmm.
Hello friend, hope you get any red key cards less than
Hey, Ziz, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 10 months. We get many red key cards. Probably went on hardcore. Some early warning for us. I need one more Zibbo. Someone's been here. Just trying to think. Filing cabinet. Well, at least he didn't chase. Alright. Vods there. Any more filing cabinets over here? Is there any in that building? Maybe I should just leave. Might not pick up a Zibbo though. Check. shells you find. 8.5 mil buckshot. Oh, we got out of that alive. Good one.
I wish I had something profound to say.
Yes. Like. TNW skills. Thanks for 4 months. We're 1-0 away from being able to continue on the proper storyline. Each cannon takes the 4 months.
Cheers, Pest. Hope you're doing well.
I am, thanks. Get rid of that. Yeah. Let's go. Lakota Crew Chief, thanks for 7 months. G Millie, thanks for the 6 months. we're just queuing into raid. Right, let's do this.
Literally the best out there, pestily moist, pestily love.
What? Did you die then? Did you die, buddy?
My 6th month was literally yesterday. What?
You probably wait to the end of the month to do the alert. It's more thanks for the 7 months, dude. Tried to jump at me like fucking Superman. Come on, give us a Zibbo.
Ah! Ah! Mm! Ah! 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 Ah!
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without further ado,
Ah!
crash stream.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Unlocks the next level of grabber. He's 400 damage to him. Why didn't he stop the bleeds? Biggie sneaky, no worries, dude. Yeah, I think my 1990s are broken. I got one more test to do with them, but I didn't get around to doing it yesterday, so. My Dalton, thanks to the host. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Do you think they're like 20 and 10 gauge shotguns? I got no idea, bro. Anything's possible, really. Such a bad painkiller. I really want to take golden stars in, though. What mouse do I use? A Logitech G903. What level am I? 29 on my hardcore. About to hit 30. I'll survive this raid.
Why didn't the chicken cross the road? Because he saw what happened to the zebra.
That's a good one.
6 months of playing trick off and watching you lent a lot, thanks.
That is a good one. That's actually probably the first time I've laughed in a long time to Why did the chicken cross the road? Charity stream and a subathon later, and an original joke. Do you guys call them zebra crossings in America? Because that joke might not translate to Americans or countries that don't call them zebra crossings. Alright. So you know the crosswalks where it's like the white lines to say it's safe to cross there? Oh, we call them zebra crossings in Australia. I took it like a zebra animal got fucked up. No.
How's it going?
So I don't know if you got it the same, but in Australia, like where it's safe to cross the road as a pedestrian and cars have to give way to you, it's like white strips, like white lines across the road, and that means it's a zebra crossing or a crosswalk, and cars have to give way to the pedestrians. In the Netherlands, we call them zebra crossings too. There you go. So the Dutch and the Australians obviously get the joke. The Americans, unfortunately, maybe next time. There's a guy with an SVD down there. Oh no. No! He's here, chat. Maybe he's not here. It sounded like him sprinting around and doing his power slides. We could add the G-Desk key to the rotation. The custom key. This is frustrating. Just as the end start. I sent my discard to the UK as well. I could come. Deal with 22 thanks to 28 months. General Spode thanks to 2 months. And that's level 30. We are 12 levels away and a heap of quests away from finishing the hardcore challenge. I am doing a raid season this while it's just been delayed a little bit.
Hello, thank you for the streams.
I think Mechanic 3 is a higher level than that. Ooh, I need to get one more
hey there,
quest on.
moist man.
Fuck me. Well, this means we could do chumming on woods too. It'd be chumming. Where there was a quest. Athlete. We could just wait and get it naturally, which is like 4.9 skill points away. Or I can pay 400,000 rubles. Oh, we've unlocked Crisis. See, Tarkov can run Crisis. So we have the ophthalmoscope. We just need a LEDX. And I think once we get the LEDX, that would be enough rep to us to get therapist to level 4, and we don't have to worry about any more therapist quests. One day I'll be able to get one more Zubo. Fucking hell. What am I going to do about this? This is too much shit. Alright, maybe we do a purge. See, tomorrow in like, oh, fuck's sake. In 6 hours and 30 minutes, I would have the scav junk box, and most of this stuff will get cleaned up. Just wait 6 hours? What? Play the game again? How do I get generator next? Security events. Don't go full purge. I don't want to. I think I might just fuck this off though. Good armor, but it's not useful right now. All right, we could go customs or woods. Because we've got to do chumming. Woods is fun to play but boring to watch. I have to do the quest there. Like, it's not like you guys get a choice. I have to go to Woods eventually. It's not like I can just never play Woods again. No. Can I just play this? SLH Mark playlist. Or SLH Mark Spotify. One of the two.
Hey bud, good to see you.
I'm adding the GDS key in.
Yeah, claps some cheeks for me, Ed boy.
All right. Take a bit of cash. Right.
Nearly 2 years, in Pestily we trust.
All right. Ad time. I know we just had ads, but so you don't get them in the middle of the raid. Otherwise, it'll be like last time, and it was just on leaving you get the ads. So I'll do the ads now. I'm just gonna go say hi to the wife for a sec, and I'll be back. Moist.
Cold gone quick WWWLLL 777 what? Brad Pitt.
I did like a leg session the day before yesterday, and today, sorry, yesterday I did a swim, and my fucking legs and ass are just so sore. Very sore just to sit down right now. We're going Woods, by the way. Yeah, I'll be doing a
The planets aligned, the gods were pleased, and thus, an Australian fool of discontent was unleashed upon the internet to do his dirty deeds. Much love.
tomorrow night,
8 months, yay.
probably in about 19 hours time, I'll probably be doing a Zwift stream. If you guys are interested.
I guess you can say we are getting serious.
Oh, I should have brought markers.
Mountains, bright. Fishing, bright. Mountain biking, bright. Come to Bright and I'll teach you to fly fish. Ha ha. Only kidding. Love you, mate. Take care of the glutes.
Right, as in like... oh my god. Not near Hotham. Yeah, near Hotham. Yeah, I've been there heaps. Not heaps, but I've been there like 4 or 5 times. Used to park my car there and get the bus up for Hotham. When I used to snowboard heaps. Back in my day. I don't understand why we could deleted that. Okay. I would have 800 milligrams though, not 600. 600, it's 400 milligrams a tablet. You have 800, right? Maybe it's 400. I don't know. I have the recommended prescribed dose of ibuprofen if I wanted it. Ibuprofen's like a pretty standard drug though. Do you think Lighthouse will be released this year? Nah. I think Lighthouse will be the next wipe. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck knows, man. If you asked me last year, would Streets of Tarkov be out this year? I'd say yes. It's not gonna be out. I don't think it'll be out before fucking mid next year now. I'm doing chumming at the moment.
Morning tea at work. Bacon.
Служивый!
Hardcore on the phone. Life's good.
Вон он упырь!
My mouse hit my keyboard. I couldn't push it left anymore. Did you just relieve yourself, sir? This was a PG-13 stream. None of that.
Soon it'll be 9 months, D.
But you got inside your docs case? You can't just come into the stream and ask someone what's inside their docs case. That's like really inappropriate. Need 6 more. Did I search these yet? Ooh, that's a good one. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of naming something. How are you still shooting me through a fucking wall? Piece of shit. Oh, thermal. This makes me heavy. No complaints here. thing I checked. Test drives with Prepper. Hopefully I don't have to do test drive. Surely I don't.
You would think after 19 months I would think of something witty to say. Well, there is always next month.
There is fully dangerous. Thanks so much for the 19 months, dude. I don't think the Sinister event's still going.
How sick would it be if you could bring a roller into raid and equip it? Of course, roller on tracksuit would need to be removed or changed to a different watch.
It's not a roller on tracksuit, it's just a gold bracelet, isn't it? Killed him, right? One of these 30s running this MDR. Ballsy, I guess. Where's this stacked on cash? It's all looted. But Wonder Beaver, it doesn't like not to power off your thing, but it sounds like a cool thing.
Really liking the hardcore on YouTube. Keep it up.
It'd be nice if there was actually more opportunities for building cosmetics. Like how to customize your.
I'd love to see you make an updated cultist hunting guide.
I haven't done the
Thanks
cultist
for all
hunting
great
guide.
Content.
Since they made it that cultists can't be seen by thermals, it's actually been really hard to be able to hunt them. Apparently you can still get them though. It's just harder. As in, like, you can still see them. It's a little bit harder. Started off as a nice little stroll through the woods for the daytime. Ended up I got a thermal out of it. Cultists get shine with the flare and their bodies are basically invisible on it. So they stick out like a sore thumb with that thing. Okay, so you have to use the flare, do you? What about the Reaper? I gotta go this side now.
Thanks for all the great content.
There is Caleb. Thanks for 6 months. We probably won't be far from getting Prapper level 3. And if we get Prapper 3, we can actually get the next stash upgrade too, which makes this hardcore challenge so much better. The Scav Junks box, is it Caleb? What do you, Caleb? Maybe Caleb? I don't know. I just read it as I see it. Caleb? Thanks so much for the 6 months. Have you ever done shootable in heaven using a thermal? I don't know, maybe. Some of the kills, surely. I used to hunt him using the thermal and then hit him with other guns. It's pronounced Caleb. The 8.5 million is not hard. I've literally just been avoiding looting because of the financial situation, but all right. Fuck. The worst thing about that run right there is, what do I do with all this loot? Let's just take it with us. That could be sold. But these can all be deleted. That goes in there. I might sell both those AKs.
Love you for all
that.
the content, Papa Pest. From one daddy to another. Cheers. Pestily moist, pestily poggers, pestily moist, pestily poggers.
No worries, dude. It's my pleasure. Glad you enjoy it. Cool. Goes in there. It's saying that I've filled these up. All right. Again. Just Stromina, thanks to the tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Is it skirt? Thanks for 8 months. They blended the grayscale like totally with their gear. I don't know what you mean. This is to the coldest, obviously. Any tips on improving as an intermediate player / beginner? Reflect on your deaths. Always ask yourself, why did you die in that situation? And how could have you done something better? Try not to blame the other person for your death.
Joined during the subathon. You've taught me so much. Thanks, mate.
When during the subathon, you taught me so much. Thanks, mate. No worries, dude. Thanks for 2 months. Like, even if you couldn't have done anything better, like you don't honestly think you could have done much better, just play it out as like, how could have I done? What could have I done? You know, like say they were cheaters. Like say you know that for a fact they were cheating. They literally admitted to you cheating. Just imagine if they weren't, and then how you would have done it differently. Like what position you could have taken, what other options you had. Could have you withdrawn to a different location? You know, like those kind of things. It will make you better. Percent of the time I die to someone I don't see. Yep. Yuri knows, mate.
When could live stream? Jump the creek. Thanks for 4 months, Dad. Less than 3.
I have no idea what you mean, Zen Yeti. Thanks for the 4 months. My RK Merc, thanks for the 5 kids of subs. Fallen Squirrel, thanks for the prime. I'm so bored with my PNC, I started helping out the scavs with stash runs. I get it. Play some other games, man. I really should be running an ad now. Oh well, we're in the raid. You think if I start as a new streamer playing EFT, I'll make good money and stream every day at least 5 hours? No. The short answer is no. You could, but unlikely. So, if I was to advise someone to start content creation career right now, I would say I would go like 60-40. 60% of my time I'd spend on working on YouTube, and 40% I'd be working on live streaming. So if you had 5 days a week, 5 hours, that's 25 hours. I'd be putting 15 of those hours into YouTube and 10 hours into streaming, which means you might only stream 3 days a week for 3 hours at a time. And then the rest of the time you'll be working on YouTube videos and YouTube content. You're going to have a lot better time getting discovered and getting growth doing that. Who has that time? These people do. Veritas, when Veritas started streaming, he worked a full-time job. And same with Slush. Worked a full-time job and streamed full-time, like 40 hours plus a week. When people say who has that time, it's not a matter of if you have the time or not. It's if it's a priority or not. I talk about priorities a lot actually, because I always find it interesting when, like, oh, no one has time for that. It's like, no, it's just not a priority, right? Like an example, if you were super busy, you've got. Are you fucking serious? God. I'm literally doing a quest. He didn't come from down the hallway. As I was saying, if you are working a full-time job and say 2 full-time jobs, you're gonna have literally a minute spare in your day, right? And then you get home, right? You have no time at all. You got no time playing computer games. You don't even have time to fucking wipe your ass. And you get home and your toilet's broken. You now are going to make time to fix your toilet, aren't you? Because you want to be able to do a shit, right? So now fixing that toilet is now become a priority. And that's why I always say, like, when people say that they don't have time, it's not true. It's not a priority. See, but you'd have to make time to ask the landlord to fix the toilet, right? You get a Home Depot bucket and cover. That's what you do. Righto.
How do I convince my friends labs isn't that fun and other maps are better?
I don't know. I had another mag somewhere. Not that 60. Maybe I'll just take a bit of ammo with me.
Happy birthday, Pestily.
Not my birthday. That's a fucking kick in the dick, that one. Be free. Thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub to Kazard. Real deal. Thanks for 200 bits.
Since we're all asking questions, how do I do laundry?
Pretty much just get a washing machine, put the stuff inside the washing machine, and put a little bit of washing detergent. Set it to either a cold or a hot wash, and then good to go. Easy GG. No hot, always cold. Why do you not have hot? Use the hot. Is farming part 4 worth doing? If you want to go down that quest line, yeah. It is.
Yay.
I'm so sore. I am playing on hardcore at the moment. Yep. Hey Queen, how you going? Biscuit, thanks for the 5 months. The Shoreline event's over. Come on. Any shows you're watching right now? Clarkson's Farm. I'm about 5 episodes in on that. I finished Breaking Bad. And I watched the Breaking Bad movie, and then I haven't got TV at this house. I've only got it at the new house, and I haven't really had any time to watch TV. So with all the moving and organizing stuff. Your gamer bro Pedro, thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub. What the fuck? Guys, get some moisture chat. Everyone gifting a tier 3 subs right now. Appreciate the support. Lex Goalie 306, thanks for 15 months. Not a priority? No, it's not. Got a tip to level 20 faster. It's taking me so long. Not an easy tip. Try and stack your quests up as much as possible. You can watch my 1 to 20 speed run. I did it in 15 hours, so you might learn some stuff from that. Best you got me on the JCS site.
Do you think we'll be getting more events more frequently?
Well, it's obvious that we are. We seem to be getting one a month at the moment, or one every few weeks. Fuck. Is it like a weird... What's that weird line on my face? What's going on there? Do you see that? Camera? How long's that been there? There's no line for you guys? Really? In my OBS, there's this weird line. Was 1731 ever called Eagle-Nick? No, 1739 was. Martian Tornado, thanks for the prime. Frostbite, thanks for 3 months. Oh man, they're already at dorms. That is that across the whole? It is across the whole monitor. No, it's not. It's just across that part of OBS.
Moist.
Got a dead pixel? It'll take the monitor off your hands.
No, it's just a full line across. Fuck. Was not that guy shooting at me. Someone else.
Good day, mate. Hope all is well. Congrats on the new crib. It's well deserved.
Thanks, man. That's real. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Do I wait to get into 3-story, or do I try and push it fast? Push it real good. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like doing it like this. What gun is that? KS-23 or Ocean or something?
Hey, yo, only 2 meters months, but I think I've been watching since 2019.
Thanks for 2 months, and yeah, no worries, Jade. Appreciate support over such a long time. You can check how long you've been following just by clicking your name in the chat. Piece of shit.
Less than 3.
I just jumped in here.
Howdy.
Have you had a new gun jam on the second shot in a game? don't know. Maybe. I've lined up someone with a sniper rifle that wasn't moving before. Like with an SV98 or something, I got a stoppage. Stoppage! I got ads in 2 minutes. Faster. You prefer to play solo? I don't know. It was really fun playing with Red Ops. The current stoppages aren't from gun jams. They're actually the ammunition having an issue. The ammunition stoppages. Very bad ammunition. Could be dirty. Lots of things. Bum, 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 bum. Push it real good. Just rush him. It's the hardcore way. Can unslash. 70 rounds of APSX. Don't mind if I do. I'm pretty sure they're like 2k a pop. 140k worth of ammo. And I'm not even going to sell it. Oh, the ads. The ads! Not like this. Why? Crazy Watcher thanks for 2 months. KX thanks for the 9 months.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Okay, there you go. If I insure my backpack and drop it with things inside it, do I get the things inside back? No. That would be OP as fuck.
Yay.
Yay. Maybe we should take that. It might be better than what I'm using on the... If the items inside were insured, yes. You would get the items inside
You
insured.
it.
But not random items that you just loot through the raid. You what, mate? You fucking what? All right. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for a Zibbo. TV Mister, thanks for the 5 gifted. My boy BJ, thanks for the 4 months. Miss Champ Fine, thanks for the 3 months.
Sup my Australian popper. Just had a son. Tried to name him Pestily. Mom turned me down. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Congratulations. Dude, I'm happy for you. Someone outside? Armored backpacks? No. I don't need more armor. Congrats. Not yet, man. If you missed that, thanks to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Where do I get the earbuds? These ones. They're like literally the cheapest ones you could buy at the supermarket, at the shops.
Happy 40
They're
months.
Panasonics.
It's been a pleasure to board with you.
Covered in
No
paint.
labs.
Covered in face paint. Happy 40 months. Holy 40 months. Pleasure to go bald with you. Thanks for 40 months, Alfie. Which episode will this be? I got no idea. Somewhere before 20, I'd imagine. Maybe 16, 17. You should play some PUBG. I'd rather scratch my face with sandpaper than play PUBG right now. Quickest way to level the memory skill. Memory is leveled by looting, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember rightly. Why am I going up here? It's a jacket, but... duffel bag. Any more filing cabinets? Are there filing cabinets in that building on that side? PUBG is full of bots and hackers. Every fucking first-person shooter is full of hackers right now, man. Play D&D, you'd be amazing, DM. I was playing D&D, not anymore. I still got a lot more confidence to build in that game. This, like, I'm confident when I know what I'm talking about, and I got a good understanding about what I'm talking about. But like when I was playing with Ziz and that,
You're the best man. Keep up the great work.
I had no idea like about levels and how to use stuff and the value of stuff. 8R SKS low level. I'd go SKS. It's a fucking Zibbo. I'm not your friend. I'm not your Wally Kupko or whatever the fuck you said. Reckon this looks cool? I don't know. What is VIP status? Also, have you cosplayed as Scavier on your PMC? VIP status is you get a little VIP symbol next to your name. VIPs, rise up. Is any in the chat? Efroth and Dormal, dude. How you doing? And what else? Oh, it means you can talk during certain things. Like for example, slow mode. You're not controlled by slow mode, and that other thing. Emote only mode. You don't get put in emote only mode. Oh, have you ever PMC? Ever played as a scav on my PMC? No. Not yet. Not yet. What? Fuck off. The second floor of 2-story, I killed the guy with the grenade. Are you fucking serious? There's no way I killed someone on the 3-story. The time difference is like 50 seconds, so it has to be the 2-story guy. Well, fair enough. If only I was on the grenade kill quest. This song is All Love Is Lost by Architects. I don't at the moment, under pressure. Raging Sumo, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Did I kill you on Woods? I killed someone called Sumo something. Had a thermal. That's the best way to complete Grenadier. Throw lots of grenades. Lots of grenades. Vogs 25 is the best choice of grenades. Yep. Let's just put them there for now, but we probably won't use them. What stock's on this? It's 26 with 18 ergo. Fuck, that's a lot of ergo. Whereas this one would need a buffer tube. I'll put it there for now, but I'm not hopeful.
Big fan, Pest. Hope you and the missus are well.
We are, thank you. I need 7 more hot rods and a herring. At least we've got all the chummings done. So now we just got to kill 3 PMCs on interchange. And that quest is done. And then that leaves us with probably bullshit. I don't know what quest I'm going to do after chumming. It'll be bullshit. Maybe set up. I'm hoping to get one of the other ones that's like on shoreline. Mitchell, thanks for the 4 months, dude, by the way. Are the bosses still on shoreline? Nah. Well, sanitaries, but not Drashala. All right. Just need one more zero still.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Shuckstar, thanks to the host. Hope you had a great stream, dude. How am I going to get 2 vertexes? Lots of reserve runs would probably be the only option. Junkie doesn't have a follow-on quest, and I don't think Controller does
Only reason
either.
I still play Tarkov is because of you.
Don't continue to play Tarkov because of me, unless you mean like I'm the one that gave you the ability to enjoy the game because of some of the stuff I've taught you. But we could do Blood of War. All right. Telwyn Garbage, thanks for the 4 months. Robert Moss, thanks for the 2 months. And Mitchell, thanks for continuing it sub to October. Buying parts of guns since 4 to 9 from the fleet will profit you around 1 mil. Yeah, but I can't use the flea market. Raw Bread, thanks for 17 months. The double barrel shotgun tweet has me hyped up. Tweet. Best way to kill blind PMCs for the quest. It's KS23 or flashbang grenades. I usually use KS23 and then switch. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Protect chat.
Keep up the great work. I
Protect.
continue to love what you do and the great content.
Appreciate it, mate. Shit, Tarkov, dude. Thanks for the 14 months. Alright, back in a minute. I've got to run the ads, but I'll run them now. You might miss the very start of the raid. If you don't get ads, you don't get ads. Don't stress about it, bro. There's one in 2-story Ogie Dog, and there's one outside the staircase of 3-story. Going up the... He died on at the bottom of the staircase. Fuck you. Literally the first jacket I find. Righto. Righto. I see what we're doing here. This game is one giant troll. I swear to God. Time is it here? 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Holy macaroni. 1 year old.
Oh, macaroni 1 year already, Dad? Thanks for the 12 months. Gnarlies. That could actually be what we need for the M4 to work. I think there should be enough XP for it to not be a run through. Yeah, I haven't been in Europe since October last year. If it's a run through, does it count as a death in hardcore? No, but I'm trying to have
Thanks
the
for
highest
all
survival
the
rate as I can with
entertainment and
this.
the help from all your YouTube videos. Shout out to LA.
So run throughs kind of like reduce the survival percentage, which is stupid. They shouldn't, because you still survive the raid. You just don't do it with enough XP/time. Doing any fishing streams soon? We're gonna have 30 degrees this weekend. Weather. If the weather's good, man, I'll go out in the jet ski. Tomorrow, actually. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's 28 degrees. Friday and Saturday are both raining all day and really cold. Today's 25. I probably could have gone fishing today if the... I'm having a look. Nah. The water's trash. Wow. It's going to be 30 degrees tomorrow with 1.9 meter swell. That's fucking huge for where I am. It's huge. This on this, because that's 5, right? And this is what? 15? I swear I had a suppressor that fit at one stage. Like a rotor. But ergonomics now is 78.5. Right? So now I can have a 30 ergonomic hit with the suppressor. 3.8, 250. 3.8, 250. Oh, the muzzle would actually reduce that, but I think we could do it. I think we could do it. All we need now is literally any suppressor for an M4. I think the wave would fit. That was actually a big find. This took so long to get 10 M67 grenades.
Wow, a whole year. You've taught me so much.
All right. Dorms. Actually need dorms 203. We've got it still. Cool. Wait, there might be just... So there's the KAC. Is there another suppressor for... I'd need the other attachment to that. And that won't fit. You need another attachment to put that on it. At least now it's only 0.09 to get to the next rep. I got shaking up tower, then I go through the Punisher quest line. So, and then I can get the next hideout upgrade. Use flash hider and suppressor. We're good though. We're sitting good. That was a big pickup. It was a little subtle pickup, but it's actually a massive pickup because with that, it's an extra 10 ergonomics. Whereas the rotor, I think the rotor that I had on it fucked me over. We might need to use this with that, even though it's got the ergo hit. That could be the foregrip that gets us over the line as well. Because we've got the Grell here. I've got another one of them there. I got the Grell here as well. But you need that for a specific upgrade later on too. AK3s for the AK builds. See, I've got the hybrid, but I don't have the actual attachment to it. And there's no barter trades. There's an SA58.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And
I think
without
it's
further ado,
Skier 4 or
let's
Mechanic
crack
4.
straight into it.
There's this SA58 where you can get a DT suppressor with it. Is it Skier 4? Mechanic 3 or 4? If it was Mechanic 3, actually, that'd be massive. Chat, do you guys know if it's Mechanic 3 or 4 that needs or the SA58 barter trade? Justin Games, thanks for the host. Hope you had a great stream. No one in chat knows. It's Mechanic 4. That's gonna be level 40. That's too high. I can't be trying to get it done at level 40. Punisher 4 gives you an M4 suppressor. Yeah. I'll get one before then. Punisher 4's ages away. Max all the trades. Will you try and do max hideout and capper as well? Probably not. Is Shooterborn and Heaven worth it? I think it's one of the more enjoyable tasks, but there's actually a search function up here. How long has that been there? Must be a long time. That's the future. It's good. Good. All right. We're doing really well with these tasks. We've got Prapper we can work on now. This is actually the quest line we'll start working on hard now. Getting through Prapper's Punisher. Therapist. We need level 35 for that, and we'll probably try and get a LEDX inside the resort. We've got some good keys for that too. Skier. We've got just 3 more kills on there, and then who knows where it takes us. But Skier is pretty much done now. Like, we only got to get 2 quests done for Skier, which is not bad. We need to get a blue helmet. It's been surprisingly annoying trying to get it. But once we get through that, we should be able to get through the rest of the quest line pretty straightforward. Ragman. There's a barter trade for the armors from Ragman 3 or 4. The Rashala ones. I can craft vertexes, but it's going to be rough because I don't really feel like upgrading the hideout that much. But we're going to have the next hideout upgrade. Not hideout upgrade, sorry. We're going to have the scav junk box tomorrow. There's 5 hours left on it. So next stream, I'll have the scav junk box. But as for this stream, that is it. That is it today. No stream tomorrow. From now on, I take Tuesday, Wednesdays off. I streamed this Tuesday, which is today, because I didn't want to just come back for 2 days and leave again. So when I take my days off, I'm actually having legitimate straight days off. I'm not actually going to be working at all. So I'll be very minimal responses on YouTube and Twitter and Discord. I'm just focusing on spending time with my wife and enjoying life, you know, and spending some time at the new house. So Tuesday, Wednesdays I take off, but I'll be streaming Fridays to Tuesdays every week. So 5 days a week, very consistently from now on. And I'll try my best to keep consistent, good quality YouTube content out there. Same hours? Yep. I'm probably going to do some different streams, like maybe some nighttime streams, afternoon streams, stuff like that.
10 months, Dad. Three months.
Space Actual, thanks for 10 months. Man of Steel, thanks for the 3 months. Maniac DK, thanks for 2 months.